Well, I was in the Murphy Taylor with Althea and I forgot to start streaming.
Hello?
I completely forgot. I just started streaming. So hello, I am streaming now. Gosh, you spend so much time in the Murphy Taylor, you just kind of lose track about everything. Um, Sorry about that. If you're waiting for me to start streaming, probably not, because nobody is. But I got Althea's slightly new hair. I was kind of inspired to go in there and see what would work. And this actually is very nice. It's slightly different variation of what you got. And her hat more or less works with it. There's a little bit of clipping, but it's not too bad. I also got her a formal outfit with slightly different hair. So this is actually a Murphy outfit for her. Althea, do not beat the guy. Give me good. Oh,
Got the fear yet?
oh, I'm fine. No more tumbleweed. Don't want tumbleweed. Here yet? What are you talking about, you silly man? Don't know why I'm looking this up, because I know how to get to strawberry. Alright. He's all upset with her. She strangled him. I mean, I'd be upset with her too. Yeah, we've had to do some heavy duty adminning this week, so hoping it's a quiet weekend. It's summer now, so we have a typical drop-off in population, which is fine. I'd rather have a small number of people that are really good RPers that kind of share the vision of not having this be a crime-infested shithole than like a large population of people who just shoot all the time and rob all the time, and people can't enjoy being on here. And we've been pretty lucky with that, I have to say. We have had some really good RPers. We've had some people, I mean, there's some things that aren't, that don't please everyone, and unfortunately you can't really. It's almost impossible to please everyone. And I don't like to interfere too much with people's stories, but, it's a little, they're going to keep an eye on certain things because, when we were on Badger, there was a story arc that went on for 5 or 6 months, and it should have been stopped after 3. Like, literally should not have been going on as long as it did, and would basically should have been just it shouldn't have taken me complaining to Shatner that why is this still happening. The problem was it was just circular and it just didn't seem to have an end. Like, there was just no planned end to it, which is a bit of a problem when you have a story arc where there's a lot of menace and the entire server is kind of up in arms about something, and it just goes on and on and on. And you think, you gotta have an end plan to stories like that. And There just wasn't one. Now she's walking like a thug because she strangled somebody. Come on, Althea. It's a lot of horse shit in this. Oh, Jen, that is not my fault. It is not my fault if you're going to put your destination and your starting point to go together. Honestly. Not my fault. Look, it is not... I'm very frustrated with you right now. We have to talk about this. Oh, finally! Where are we going? Really forgot to look. Annisburg. Oh my. This guy should right up my bum hole. I don't really know what I want to do today. Althea did 2 interviews, so we're 2 ahead. I could do 2 more interviews. Where is she going? Oh no, she's gotta go turn around. We had to, couldn't back up. Right behind her. Right up my bumhole. Now we're going in that direction. It is morning for me. It is 9:30 in the morning for me. And I slept till 7. I got all kind of discombobulated because I got up and I'm old lady pee in the middle of the night. Like, you don't get to sleep through the night anymore. Like, that's not a... well, I shouldn't say that. Every so often, I get to sleep through the night. But a lot of the time I don't, because I have to hydrate so much to keep my kidneys working. So that doesn't really lend itself to you sleeping through the night. I have my old lady things. For the most part, I'm really good. Like, I don't have a ton of things. I take high blood pressure medicine. And I have another, like a skin condition thing that I have to take steroid cream for. Which is kind of more of an annoyance than anything. And it's not a skin condition anybody would have talked about. Like, I probably inherited it, but it's kind of like it's not something you would hear about. might go on a dog later. It just depends. I had a bit of a rough week with adminning and stuff. Had to do some heavy duty adminning this week. It's always, you know, most of the time everybody's fine. But this week we had some folks say some things that we had to deal with, so that was, you know, and it is a bit of a lull. I mean, summer's always a bit of a lull, like when summer hits and temperatures go up and people have things to do. So there's always a bit of a lull around this time of year, which is fine. And we're like, dog was awesome at Crossroads. I'm not sure which one you're talking about. Millie is a kitty. I don't think Millie plays kitty. Like, Millie's player doesn't play cats as a rule. There is a cat. We do have a cat player. And it's a very experienced cat player, like from other servers and things, so, and they were like literally, they put in a ticket almost immediately about becoming a cat. And it wasn't in Jim's plans to have animal pets, but one of the things about animal pets is like they are a seasoning. They are not main story characters. We don't really want this place to be full of dogs and cats and stuff. Yeah. So, you know, we want it to be, you know, because it really, the animals are there to enhance other people's RP, you know, so it's just to give you a little bit. Like, it makes sense that a ranch would have a dog. It makes sense that a stable might have a cat for, you know, to keep the rat population down. Like, certain things make sense. Animals were really working animals. You know, domesticated animals a lot of the time in the 19th century were working animals. Like, they had things they had to do. Dogs were ratters. Dogs helped with hunting. Dogs, you know. There weren't things like canines for police. That wasn't really a thing. There might have been like the occasional like lawman who had a dog, and the dog might have been very good, but it wasn't like an official or trained, you know, thing. And there weren't, you know, so there were just, but they're all animals, like, kind of earn their keep, and they kind of, you know, so there were a lot of herding dogs. Like, the first dog I tried that I really liked was the blue tick coonhound. Now, a hound is a hunting dog, but he ended up being a ranch dog, so he's had to learn how to herd cattle. So he's learned how to herd cattle. You know, so it's just something that happens. It's not like you have to have a specific herding breed to herd cattle. They're better at it. But other dogs can learn to do it too. So the animals are there to add a little bit of verisimilitude, as Althea might say. They're there to add a little bit of, you know, and people like pets, you know, they like pets, so you can really make someone's day, you know, showing up and being a pet. And I used to do that on our 5M server. I was a rabbit. I have a real soft spot for the rabbits, so I'll probably end up playing a rabbit at some point. But, we're still testing right now. And oh lordy, did we find out that raccoons shouldn't put their hands up? Yeah, we learned that. Hello, Treyway. How are you? Just an old lady who plays games. Well, I don't play games, actually. I mean, I do, but not very many. I mostly roleplay. I trying to get all this pension stuff sorted out. I did an application for my Canada pension last month, and I haven't heard a thing. And I'm glad I applied, because if it takes them 2 or 3 months to get it going, I mean, I will get back pension, but still, like, it, you know, it kind of makes you a little bit nervous, because that's going to be an important income source for me. Haven't got anything from them yet. And until they get to a certain point in the process, if I go to update, like say find out updates about it, it doesn't actually tell me anything because I don't have access, which is kind of weird. Good morning, Big 50. How are you? I have to go on a short trip this month. I always like really get anxious about trips now. I'm really bad about, you know, thinking about all the things that can go wrong and, you know, trying to figure out my plans like way in advance of a trip. And then it always turns out fine, but I'm a bit of a worrier when it comes to trips. Like until I get to an airport, I fret about the airport. I did not know that the draft was on July 1st. Did not know that. Don't follow the sports ball. It's funny, on the day that my husband and I got married, we did not do anything conventionally, like nothing conventionally. So he was staying at my apartment in Toronto, and my mother was all aghast about it, like, you know, the groom shouldn't see the bride before the wedding kind of thing. I was like, you know what? That's absolute. And I don't know why she would even say that, because she, like, literally nothing like that was in play when she got married. So, you know, I don't know. And our entire wedding was very, very low key and more like a party, which is what her wedding was like, just after the war. So when I say the war, I mean World War II. So I don't know why she would like say things like that, but anyway, it was just like, you know, premarital sex. Anyway, what was I going to say? Oh yeah, we turned on the television as we were getting ready, and there was this, you know, Dr. Phil or something on, and they had this couple that were fighting because, you know, basically she had married the high school jock and expected him to turn into a, you know, a proper husband and father right away, and he still wanted to, you know, play games with the boys and so on, and on their, what a Valentine, are you going to get on? Oh, you are going to get on. We've had a little trouble with them getting stuck or just not operating. And so I can't remember what it was. I think it might have been their first wedding anniversary or something. Anyway, she expected him to, you know, buy her flowers and take her to dinner and all these things. And when they woke up in the, you know, there was nothing. And she thought, okay, well, maybe he's got something planned for later. And What he had planned for later was to go watch football, as he said it, football with his friends. Because he completely forgot about it, of course. So, complete lack of communication in that relationship. And he just kept saying, yeah, but I wanted to go watch football. And he said it like that, football. And so my husband and I were laughing, or my husband to be at that time, we're laughing at this. So it continued to be something we would say throughout our marriage was, you know, are you going to do anything special for my birthday? And he'd say, no, I'm going to watch football. He didn't watch football. He didn't play football. He didn't like sports at all, really. But it was just a running joke about football. He meant American football. This is an American show that we had been watching. We call it soccer here too, really. Not football. Hell yeah, brother. Actually, we have Canadian football, which is a different kind of... It has different rules than American football. Some people say it's more fun. Some people do say. You're a Doug Flutie guy, oh. I am not a follower of the sport ball. I have been to one football game in my life. Actually, no, let's scratch that. I was to like a high school football game many years ago, and then I went to one Red Blacks game, which is the bizarre name they chose for the Ottawa football team. Football. And that's that. And that was because I was given tickets to it. So we did for a little while, I did watch the Blue Jays. When I lived in Toronto, people would say, let's go to a Jays game. And there was a grocery store called Dominion back then in the day. And Dominion basically gave away, like they bought a whole bunch of the cheap seats. And you could get what they called Dominion bullpen seats. For pretty much nothing at the Dominion store when you were buying your groceries. So we went and sat, and of course it's the Yarsan view of everything, like we sat behind everything. But, you know, they're surprisingly interesting Yarsan, so it worked out for me as a 20-something-year-old woman. Baseball there is something special about baseball. I've actually played baseball. I've never played football, but I have played baseball. Or softball. Depending. Terrible at it. The sport that I actually was kind of the best at in school is kind of baseball, softball, and field hockey. Decent at field hockey. It's also decent at basketball because I was taller for the girls my age. Not like massively tall or anything, but taller. I got picked first a lot because of the height, and I wasn't a very good runner, but I did, you know, manage to score some baskets and things enough so that people would for their team. I hadn't thought about field hockey in a very long time. I don't know if people even still play field hockey. Do you think they play hockey? I'd like to go see some of the classic football places. A friend of mine who lives in Toronto, she and her friends go to the States to go watch baseball. I know she's been to Fenway. Field of Dreams is one of my favorite movies. Oh, and Bull Durham. Bull Durham. Now that was a fun movie. There were some good movies when I was younger. And we used to get these terrible hot dogs, absolutely terrible hot dogs. One of my friends in Toronto was Irish, and she loved going to the ballpark and loved, you know, the whole experience of it. And the silver sort of sealed hot dogs that you would get at the concession stand in Toronto. She'd always say they breed them in bags. So whenever I would get one of those sealed hot dogs, they breed them in bags. I got Althea's hair a little bit changed, so it does kind of slip through her hat a little bit. Oh my god, Althea. She beat that guy up. She's I'm walking like a crazy person.
Morning.
I don't know if that'll help.
Morning, lady.
It did. Hey, Tom. Oh dear. Oh dear. We have to go to Tumbleweed. Might go cinematic for this because it's a long trip, and I kind of have to talk sometimes if I'm actually having to drive some. Yeah, I got her some different outfit, a couple of different outfits today. That was a real treat for Althea. She's wearing the same thing since I started playing her. This guy first, because otherwise I'll get stuck going really slow. I do like doing the animal RP. The first time I tried an animal pet, I ended up getting adopted and getting him a name, so that's kind of par for the course. Anytime I've played in animals, actually, I end up getting a name. That's a friend of mine. Hang on, I might have to take that.
baggage you got there?
I'm very sorry about that. I have been meaning to talk to that person for a while and just didn't get a chance to till now. Quite a few of my friends are older, and you only have so much time left with them, so you have to put in some work. Also, she's been retired for a long time. She has no idea what day it is. But I want to devote time to her because if I did do a few little, skipping around parts and things, but for the most part I let it drive on cinematic because I just, well, one thing I like the cinematic. I like just watching the scenery go by. I never used to do it, but ever since I've had a couple of my characters have been doing stagecoaches a lot, and it does get a bit boring. So it's nice to see the scenery go by. Also, my hands, sometimes I need a little rest of my left hand, stretch it out and so on, so that helps me do that. So I got Althea out mainly this morning because I wanted. There is a few events coming up. There's an event on Sunday. I can't quite decide. I have a problem in that I have characters now who, I have 3 characters that I can bring to things. Althea almost needs to go to everything because she likes to write things up for the newspaper, but the last couple of events I've sent other people. For the event at Silver Lining Stable, Alice went because her daughter is the veterinarian. So Alice went. Alice is also potentially, I guess we have to talk about, if there's a doctor that can go to the event, the horse racing event this weekend, and that'll make, help to decide who might go. Because they've actually asked for a doctor to be at the horse racing event because people might get hurt. So it makes sense for Alice to go if none of the other doctors is going to be around. And it also makes sense for Althea to go, and it makes sense for Onion to go because she's friends with Delilah Gray, and they're, a supplier to, they have a business relationship. So all 3 of my characters have a reason to be at the horse racing event on Sunday. Beautiful views. It's interesting when you're playing a human, you don't really notice things like the cactuses and stuff too much. When you are playing a dog, you really notice that stuff. When we're doing the cattle run, there's a place in the Heartlands that's quite arid, and there's basically some cactus there. And oh my God, these riders are so bad. swaying back and forth like that. Absolutely nuts. So Ilo had to avoid running through cactus. Of course, he doesn't know what they're called. It's the spiky bushes to him. But I don't think any of the human pets, you know, the human players would notice some of the things that the dog has to do to kind of make it look natural or be natural. In terms of sheep herding, I think the animals do notice him. And I think he can have an impact on where they go. But some of them, like, he was trying to chase deer in the ranch. And he was basically, like, going right through them, and they were ignoring him. So I don't know. Some days it doesn't seem like the animals notice him. And we did do a little experiment where we took a dog down to the bayou and had him basically sit on the noses of alligators, and he could just push them around like they were cardboard, and they would not touch him. So, however, snakes will bite them, the animal pets, and they will die. And we have to figure out a way of dealing with the animal pets and needing to be revived, because they have kind of a catch-22 situation with them, because they don't need to eat or drink. Everything just refills automatically. I gave her a slightly different hairstyle. It's very similar to other hairstyle. It just slightly less. Just a little less tightly wound. Oh, 2 passengers at the Van Horn. We're actually getting the passengers. I have a problem getting passengers here. For some reason, I find that sometimes they just don't come out, which is a bit of a problem because you don't get paid. You don't get paid hardly anything. Like, I've taken a stagecoach ride and gotten $12 because there was nobody in it. So that's something Jim has to kind of look at in the script and see if he knows why the NPCs sometimes don't get on. And it seems like Annisper, again, Tumbleweed are the worst at that. I could be wrong about it, but that's what I've noticed. This is the easiest way for Althea to make money, as stagecoach. I mean, I had her hunting for quite a long time, but it just didn't, like, it started to not make sense for her to be carrying around massive, you know, bison pelts and things. She's 84, or 85. I'm gonna switch to onion at some point, and I think you have to do Jack and Alice. I might have to do Jack and Alice today. Although I have made it so I don't have to play Alice quite as often because I do have some deputy directors who can hire other doctors now. I did tell both of them that they could advertise that they're hiring for doctors, but I don't know them how. But it's fine because we don't have a huge pop right now. It's summertime. Every single server I've ever been on has had a drop in pop about this time. Also, it depends if games are coming out, things are, have launched that people are looking forward to. I don't really play any PvP games or anything like that, so most of that just goes right over my head. I'm not really a gamer. Oh, my friends, who know I do this think I'm a gamer because they know I play a video game, but they don't understand that it's role play and it's not like it's different. It's not really playing a video game. It's using a video game as a theater, basically. So, like, my friends think I spend all this time by myself, not talking to anybody and not, just playing a game. But and it's very hard to describe that it's not like that, but it's fine. Although I really do think that a lot of older people would really enjoy doing this, particularly those of us who are theater brats, who the theater kids thing, you got a chance to go back and do that again. Oh God, there's a rider up here. So, and we were the first generation of people who got access to video games. And some people played them a lot. I wasn't one of those people. I never touched them till, I don't know, I played a couple of games that my husband had, like Duke Nukem, and I didn't like them. Text-based games, tried those, didn't really like those because I kept dying. Card-based games, like Ace of Aces, my brother wanted me to play that. I couldn't really get the hang of that. It was like a book. It was a book that you had to move though. Never played Dungeons and Dragons. I had friends that did, again, but and I don't know. And it's funny because the friends I had that played it would have been fine with a girl playing it. Like they really would have. They would have been absolutely fine with it. And I think they did have girl players, but I know that some groups just wouldn't be okay with it back in those days. But I think gaming has changed a lot in the last few years. When I got an iPad, my niece got me to play Heyday.
which I really enjoyed for a while. I played a couple of those games, you know, find the missing object games for a while. Got bored with those. Merge Dragons. I don't know. My gaming experience is extremely limited. Extremely limited. And then during the pandemic, there was I had watched The Guild. I'm quite excited because The Guild's going to have a reunion and have a reunion movie. Anyway, I watched The Guild when Felicia Day first had it out on YouTube, and I really enjoyed that. Like that was a great web series, and then a bunch of years later during the pandemic, YouTube recommended that I watch a reunion of the Guild cast doing a Dungeons and Dragons fundraiser for charity. And I watched that and I really enjoyed it. And then I sort of figured out that they didn't film that for YouTube. That was being done, you know, they had been live at the time. And then I figured out there was a thing called Twitch and that they were using that to do that live. And so I got a Twitch account because at that time, then they started recommending me gaming things. So I was watching YouTube videos of people playing games on Twitch. And then I thought, well, maybe I'll go on Twitch and see what's on there. So I got a Twitch account. And then Felicia Day started playing on No Pixel. And I watched that for a while. And then I started meeting these other people that she was running into and watching them stream. And it kind of just grew into a kind of little obsession during the pandemic. 50 was here. I'm not sure if he's still here. He's not one of the gang that's been playing on royalty. What are you doing, Nano? I do get messages every once in a while from these guys. The folks that were AOD on Freesdale have all moved over to royalty RP. But I don't, Hi, Bunny. How you doing? Well, there's sort of a version of Judy on here. Her name is Onion. She talks like Judy, but she doesn't act like Judy. She's a different person. It's an old her. She's just an old lady named Althea. Oh, Thea, cool. Yeah, I miss that, but I mean, the likelihood of us going back to freestyle is pretty low. If they get it going again. I'm not really feeling GTA RP anymore. I realized I wasn't really enjoying myself. Yeah, you're not coming back. Yeah. I probably should just delete, like, get out of that Discord. I won't be going on Rosalita either. I was whitelisted on Rosalita I've never not been whitelisted on Rosalita, but I'm not really happy with the management team. I don't think I'll be going there. Although it seems to be quite hot right now. Like I see quite a few streamers on there. They also have some real PvP mechanic-y stuff that I'm not that interested in, so. Like I watched somebody do a bank robbery job, and it was so awful and bloody and terrible. And it's just like the bodies piling up of the NPC law and stuff, and it was just, yeah. You're too bald for this cold. You've got cold. It's cold where you are? He's so hot here. We had the worst Canada Day weather. 2 days ago was Canada Day, July 1st, and I wasn't planning to go out and do anything, but honestly, it was just like so bad. We had a massive thunderstorm all day. We had pouring rain. There was flooding. Live RP is hard to come by, honestly. It really, really is. This is basically a Civ Red M server with a little touch of crime. We're trying to keep it so that it doesn't turn into one of these GTA with cowboy hats. Because a lot of Red M servers are very PvP oriented, very gang oriented, very like everybody gets robbed every day. And we just are trying not to do that. Winter in the Southern Hemisphere. Yeah, I keep forgetting that. It's about, I don't know, it was about 33 Celsius here yesterday. I got my AC on and my my fan on, so I'm pretty comfy where I am. I live in a teeny tiny house, so my teeny tiny air conditioner. Oh! Is that Frankie? Maybe Frankie. I don't know if Althea's met Frankie. -2? Look, as long as it's still single digits, it's fine. I know you're not used to that, but as a Canadian, a single negative digit is nothing. Practically still, you know, beach party weather. Were you here yesterday when I was testing the raccoon? It was right here, like, that's why it reminded me of it. The raccoon swam across the water, and then Rusty Trekkie was in my chat saying, "Can the raccoon poke up its hands?" No, the raccoon should never put up its hands, is the answer to that freaking question. Oh my god. It was so bad. Absolute nightmare fuel. Yeah, it's bad. You can't do any human emotes on the animal pets, none. And the animals can't jump, which is kind of upsetting that the animals can't jump. Like, we can't get up on things, we can't, you know, there's no... And there aren't any attack emotes or anything like that, so they're not going to be canines or, you know. You literally can't even defend yourself. Not that we really are going to have anything to defend ourselves against, but if we did have a storyline where somebody was trying to kick an animal or something, all you can do is run away. You can't attack, fight, or tackle or anything like you just can't do any of those things. So it's a bit of a... There's a small number of emotes. There's like 15 emotes you can do as a dog, and half that number as any other pet. And so it's a fairly limited range of things you can do. Now you can hook up a sound pad to it and make noises. I know that Stevie's done that for her dog. Or her dogs. She's got... I don't know that she's decided on what dogs to play, like, going forward. She doesn't really need to do a pet application, but I think she wants to. Yeah, I'm not sure. Where did Loaf end up getting called Loaf just because they look like the bread? I have to now play Milo because he got named right away. He's a blue tick coonhound that's ended up being a cattle herding dog. That's not what hounds do, but it's okay. Milo has learned. He's a smart dog. He's learned how to herd cattle. And it's actually a lot of fun to be a dog with a job. I don't run into them all the time, but it's that is one of the problems. I mean, it's kind of immensely handy to be an admin as an animal because for a number of practical reasons. Bye, Nano. Mostly to do with reviving and stuff because you can't use the medic as an animal. You don't seem to be able to.
That wagon take a corner, all right.
Yes, it will in fact take a photo. So you can, there's Jack and Alice's camp that we've had since practically day one on the server. Well, as soon as, no, not day one, but when we got camping script, we had to test Jim's camping script. So we got it then, and it's been there that whole time. That's where they lived before they raised the money for their house. That's another thing we have to do is just kind of check and see if there's properties for people who no longer are playing that we have to put back in circulation. There's a lot of things on the to-do list. Unfortunately, most of them are on Jim's to-do list. So I think as we get more into this and more involved, we'll learn how to do more things. I know Dunn and Richie have got more stuff to do than. I mean, I don't really have anything like that to do. I don't have any dev side stuff to do or database stuff to do particularly. The only thing I do database related is I go and get coordinates for people for their stoves and things because you know when you have a house in this game, if you want a working stove or a working crafting bench, or you have to get a dev to come or an admin to come and just get the coordinate for it. You put the prop there, or there might be a prop already there, and then you'll come and get the coordinate and give it to Jim, and he'll actually put it in the database, so you'll have the crafting or the. And you can just get a water pump at the store and put it in your house and have it work. You just have to position it properly. So you don't need a water pump. Another thing that we have done for people is they have if there's a chicken coop on their property, we can get an egg prompt for them so that they can collect eggs. A lot of people had backyard chickens and stuff back then. So most people are really, don't really need eggs that much or don't really want have that RP. But I know I really liked it. When I was on Badger, Alice and Jack lived on a little farm, and I loved her being able to go out and get her eggs in the morning. We changed some recipes back when we first started the server. We're changing them back to fix them up a little bit. I don't know, some things got changed that we didn't really want changed. As somebody who thought they knew what they were doing, and like the goal is not to make things difficult, but to make things reasonable, I guess. So things shouldn't be that easy, but they shouldn't be that difficult either. Just want things that make sense. I don't know about Bonnie's still here. What did I do? Where's that going? Oh, yeah. I just have to, one of the other trends, I guess, in GTA and Red M is supernatural and superhero and all this stuff because people don't, feel like their stories are important enough, I guess, or their characters are important enough. They have to have powers. It really put a damper on the medieval server to have certain people have magical powers. I think they're going to have a hard time recovering from that. Basically, they just split their server population, like granting some people magical powers and some people not, and just ended up not being particularly fair or feeling fair. And then suddenly everybody had magical powers, whether they were supposed to have it or not. They just, you know, they weren't authorized to have it. It was supposed to, like when we first started on medieval, it was, what they basically said was that people, they weren't going to have any special powers. You know, they weren't going to give individual players special powers. It was going to be low fantasy, so they were going to have little fantastical elements every so often, but it wasn't going to be like a magical server. And then at some point they just changed their minds and decided there was going to be this supernatural arc about the church that the church was going to have to deal with, and that was going to be, you know, that it was going to be a lot of magical things, a lot of constant magical threats, and it just started to feel completely different. And instead of like royals and balls and jousting and stuff, it sort of ended up being this kind of this magical creatures fighting each other kind of thing, and it was I just didn't feel like there was anything for my RP there, and I think a lot of people did feel that way. I know they're planning on a revamp, and then they, you know, they realized that they had to back off on the magic, so they basically came to the culmination of that story, and then basically all the magic just magically disappeared. And I know that some of the magical players are upset about that, but the rest of the players are kind of like, well, yeah. And I know there's like Red M servers that have vampires and things and supernatural elements and things and people turning into wolves and I don't know what all else. That's not for me either. I just like me a little bit of Civ RP. I don't know, maybe I'm weird. I really am weird. I'm a 65 going on 66-year-old woman who does this all the time, so I'm kind of weird, but that's fine. I don't mind my inner nerd managing to come out. My nerd was all like reading and writing before, and now it's, and I did theater, I did improv, I did that stuff, which I really enjoyed. And you know, I really love, you know, that whole, we had that whole Vinewood scene on Freestyle. That was so much fun. The people were so much fun. Just such clever stuff happening, like just really smart, really good RP. I miss that about it. but then there definitely is some questionable elements. And now they're management, so I feel like they really messed with Business RP without talking to us about it, which is unnecessary. Like you just let people know what you're thinking about. You don't just take stuff away from them or change recipes or do things without talking to people. Just like don't make things harder for people. There was no need to make Business RP harder. But they kept finding ways to do it, and then it just felt like at one point it just was like, yeah, I've had like I just hit the wall. We asked them to please talk to us about it, and then that got interpreted as like us tell them what to do. That wasn't what we meant. But that's how certain elements decided to take it and got all stroppy about it and was, oh, we're gonna have food decay and we're gonna have this and we're gonna have that. I don't know why we let the server go on so long without food decay. It's because there were 2 votes about it where we said we didn't want food decay. That's why. Food decay is terrible. I hate food decay. People seem to think it's necessary for realistic RP or to drive people to restaurants, and it really isn't. What drives people to restaurants and food establishments on servers like this has got nothing to do with food decay. It has everything to do with adjusting metabolism properly so that people get hungry and thirsty at a reasonable rate. Making player-made food be more nourishing than anything that they can get otherwise. That helps too. And just making them social hubs that people want to go to. Food decay has absolutely just makes it harder for food players to keep stock in, to order properly. It just makes it so difficult. To manage your business, your food-related business. It just makes it really, really difficult. So I know Jim was kind of thinking about having food decay on here, but I would rather not have food decay on here, or not till, we have a real handle on this and we have kind of a server that's got... I still feel like this is a real, like, beginning server. It's been up for a couple of months. And it's been live since, mid-April. It's still a baby server. And a small team. And we're just, trying to build a nice place. That isn't all about shoot 'em up, bang, bang bullshit. I just don't see the point in yet another server where you're gonna get ambushed by actual players and robbed every day, every time you go out. I just don't, and we don't want to babysit a server like that. Like, there's a lot of moderation that ends up happening when you've got a server like that. Because you spend, I would say probably 50% of your time dealing with tickets about people being shitty to each other. We don't have much of that at all, which is nice. We don't have people, robbing everybody all over the place. We have people that actually care about RP and understand, I think, that criminals are part of the community, particularly criminals who are business owners. This is something that always kind of bothered me before, was criminals owning businesses. If you're going out, if you are a criminal owning a business that goes out and robs people every day, why would anybody go to your business? Why would you be accepted in society? She's already got quite a lot of cigars and cigarettes and things. Do they have a pipe? Wonder how she'd look with a
Hello.
pipe. I'm gonna buy her a pipe. Full coffees. I want to see up there with a pipe. I think it'd be hilarious.
And a very good morning to you.
All right, Althea, let's see it. One thing I noticed is smoke is not smoke. Smoke is stance.
Money to be made on the new railroad for those who know which way the ship goes.
I heard about me.
Your hair clips a little bit right there. The top. Right there. Later looks fine. Doesn't, oh dear, I can't stop. I'm trapped. I'm no longer trapped. Just dropped her pipe. She got an interview with Tom, and she got an interview with Deirdre. There's still a couple people around here she needs to interview, but she doesn't know when they're around, so I think we might take Althea back to Blackwater and
Well, hello.
Hello there, sweetheart.
should be riding side saddle. Goodness, her shins are showing. Oh, unseemly.
Ma'am?
I like these boots, but I need taller boots because yeah, Betty goes right up. Side saddle? She can. How weird does it look though? I just feel like it looks strange. It's fine as a passenger, but it looks weird as you're just like maybe I'm just used to. It doesn't really help with your modesty either, so that's not too bad. I do have an outfit that's got pants, but why are you doing this? Why are you behaving badly? Althea doesn't craft much. Like, I've barely had her make anything at all. And it's partly because she doesn't have a home. She has a camp. She can cook at her camp, but she doesn't have a home with a stove. I don't know what to do about Althea and home actually, because I've kind of got this into my head that there's sort of a one home per person kind of thing, as opposed to a one home per character, the one home per player kind of thing. We haven't made that an official rule or anything, but we may have to in future when the server gets busier. But right now we're kind of telling people, you know, try to only have one home per character. Some people have gone beyond that too, but I think most people are pretty reasonable on here and don't like haven't bought up a ton of properties on one character. I don't see anybody trying to run a real estate business, so that's good. That would mean somebody had too many properties, but I did real estate on Badger Hollow. We had the real estate all go through staff or through players. And that was a pain in the ass. Absolute pain in the ass. The real estate was actually a job, and you had to log into it, and it was buggy, and it was just a bit of a pain in the patoot. And then you had to have the money in your pocket so to buy their property so that you can transfer their property to them, and then they would hand you the money. Or they would hand you the money to buy it. That was straightforward. But if they didn't have all the money and they were taking out a loan from you as a real estate person, then you would have to have the money less the down payment that they would give you, and then you would buy the house, and then they would pay you, and it was messy. So certainly, you know, while we're in the formative stage of the server, this is fine what we're doing. It's a GUM script. It updated recently. I don't know. I mean, some of the updates seems fine. It did massively mess up some of the furniture props, unfortunately. So when Jim's got time, he's going to have to go through and fix those. It fixed my UI problem I was having of flashing UI. Gosh, that was annoying. I used to have to try a bunch of times to get, because it interacted with the hunting script. Well, it's the horse script and the house script. So whenever I tried to put like a pelt on my horse, I'd have to deal with UI flashing, and it was really hard to get pelts on my horse. It was really difficult to get doors open sometimes, to access storages. It was a pain in the patoot, to be honest. And now it's all fixed. I don't have that problem anymore. Hi, Cap. How are you doing? My favorite alternate way to Blackwater. These animals are going to half drown thinking I'm after them, but I'm not after them. I think I like Althea's new hair. I think I like her new outfit. It's very like her old outfit, so it's really comfortable. So I can just put her in this. I might put her other outfit in. I think I messed up though with her regular tailor outfit. I'd have to check and see. Might have her in the wrong base outfit now. I need an injection. 100 and Frank should come here and kill ducks. There's a lot of ducks in the Blackwater area. hasn't been to her camp, but maybe I should send her to her camp. There is an MLO. Oh, 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 oh. All right, we're good, we're good, we're good. That is not the way I normally go. Clearly. Althea, let's go to the bank because she has $700 on her. And I'm gonna drop her at her. Oh, have you? That is so nice. You know, one of the things I'm looking forward to is learning how to nap in my retirement because I've never been a napper and I kind of want to be one. I aspire to napping. Althea now has over $10,000. I mean, there are some mouse mover apps and things you can get, I guess. They kind of play the system a little bit, but I'm just ready to be done my working life. If I could potentially get a part-time job in the future, but it's going to be different. The problem is I do have some marketable skills in my field, and it's not out of the realm of possibility that I will get approached to do some contract work. This is the house that in Althea's canon was her house with her husband Thurston. And you can get an MLO for that, but it's part of a suite of 5 houses and it costs 80 euros or something. And that's a lot for 5 houses in Blackwater. So we won't be getting that. This is Althea's little camp. Oh, there's a snake. I'll protect you. I don't often have snakes here, but it does happen. And Merson's gonna have a good old poop. I've got to adjust her camp. It's floating a little bit. Should do it. It doesn't show her ankles too badly. I'll just wait for that to come back. He really doesn't need much. He's not very hungry, he's not very thirsty, and he's not unrested, so... Alright, what do we have in our box that we don't need? Carrying around. I kind of like having these things on her. Honestly, it doesn't, you know, cost her very much in space. Bottles she can sell at least one place. New Althea. Okay, let's have a look and see what these do. So, this is old Althea. I used to use this to get her, right, that's old Althea, but I've changed her hair a little bit. That's CRC Althea. New Althea. Is it? Okay, that doesn't have her right hair, the proper hair, but it's not bad, this hair. I don't mind it. That's gone. Oh, no, it's not brown. Hello, Don. Oh no, you're being made redundant. That's not good. We don't love that. We don't love that. She has a little bit of farming stuff. She's not a farmer. Put old Althea in there. Don't need that anymore. New Althea. Formal. I made her a formal outfit as well. Now that has got the hair sticking to it. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. And the hat's a bit brown again. I don't know why the hat will be perfectly black and then when you pull it out again. This looks like a freaking walnut on her head. It's great. This is Althea's, as formal as she gets. Althea outfit. I like her new outfit, but her hair has gone back to being her regular hair. She had hair to go with these outfits, but if I do Murphy LS, will I get the hair back? No. The hair that I have for her for the outfits is not. By RC first and then. Because the artsy hair is what I'm getting in the Murphy. That's the art, like that's her new RC hair. So the hair isn't saved with it. I don't know. I don't mind this new hair. It's just slightly different. It's a little more unkempt, which kind of is fine for her. Because she is kind of sinking into her life a little bit. Yeah, unfortunately the hair for her is limited. And there's only a few styles for older ladies that look reasonable, like older ladies that are not, unkempt. She's quite hungry too. She better eat something. She's got chicken pie. It doesn't feed you that much. She's fine. Alright, I'm gonna switch over to onion. That's why sheep, yeah. I don't mind this hair either. It's fine. There is another hairstyle that I really, really like for her in the Murphy, but she can't. It doesn't stick. The Murphy hair doesn't stick. And it's not in the regular hair. Here she is in her little camp. It's the only place I have for her to keep things. 11 horse apples. She doesn't need to be carrying around 11 horse apples, honestly. Some of those away. She doesn't carry much. It should when you create a new outfit. It doesn't stick though once you change back to your, like, if you relog, it'll log back in on your base game here. Whatever that is. It won't keep your Murphy hair. Or at least it doesn't seem to. Okay, I'm going to switch over to Onion. A little bit. I suppose we should play Alice and Jack today. Point. Done. Or I could be a dog. What's the vote? Be a dog? I don't know who's on though. There's not very many people on right now. There were a bunch of people on, but they seem to have gone. I took the pure thing off my login finally. I don't think we'd hear too much of it. It doesn't really... Have you got any kind of noise suppression on? I have some on stream, but I don't have it on. I did have some NVIDIA one, but I don't know if it's still on. Red M seems to hate NVIDIA at the time. You still you hear it? Like, how constant is it? You don't talk that much. I mean, I come on anyway. I want to be a dog. You want to talk. I want to be a raccoon. Just don't put your arms up. Don't put your hands up. That's bad. That is very bad. I don't know what to do on Onion other than stagecoaches either, though. Be Alice, but raccoon. That raccoon goes to the gym. That's an understatement right there. That raccoon. That raccoon has superpowers. That's terrifying. Do we even have that emote on here? It isn't. It's raccoon. New car. New car. I used to be really good at doing things backwards. Saying things backwards, but I kind of lost it. I kind of lost the thread on that. I think it's some kind of Aspie thing that I used to have. How are you? I changed Althea's look a little bit because of Rosalind. I'm quite happy with it, actually. You figured out how to rob a store? On Rosalind or on Frankie? Yeah, it's actually not that bad. It figured on Frankie. Yeah, it's actually, you know, I think we're kind of overcomplicating it a little bit. I'm got all you fuckers around, aren't you?
Am I yelling?
Hello. Sure enough.
Feel like having a good time right now?
You like having a fist in your face? Oh, her boots are messed up. I gotta remember to do this.
It's wind or something. Just a little breeze is all. Hello there.
Never really sure if the new stuff is at the top or the bottom. 60 degrees out here, that's not bad. I couldn't understand why it was that we went up to O'Crea's Run Lake, which is so much further north than Valentine, and it was warmer there than here. Got our little bowl. He likes her little fancy bowl. I'm not gonna show it to you, but Dunn has done this really amazing
So here we are.
app for Gilded Blade. Yep. It looks amazing and it works really well. It gives products and pricing that shows the profit margins of each item, how much it costs to make, and how much is in the ledger here. Recipes, so that we don't actually have to go to the. You don't have to go to the actual crafting area to ingredients. That feeds into the pricing and profit margin information. So we have a price for each item that we use. And expenses and profits. So anytime we spend money on the
What have we here?
and then we have a weekly log of profit and expenses. And basically, when he's here, he logs what's been sold.
What are we gonna do about this empty glass?
And then we have the expenses, and then there's like a profit loss statement. Right now we've got a net of $59. It's pretty, yeah.
Well, look at you. My. Am I lucky I ran into you?
Who's this then?
We'll check my telegram. I don't think anybody. Well, that was stuttery. I don't think anybody will have sent me a telegram, but I'm gonna check. I don't really need to get more eggs. She's got a lot of eggs. I think we have a lot of eggs. Oh. Onion's feeling better. Her arms are better. I'll probably stop carrying around the aloe extract now. That she just RP puts on her arms. Nothing. We got all of our stuff. I'm sorry, it's probably going to be more stagecoaching until I guess here. We do have to hunt, but she doesn't
How
hunt
are
at
you,
night.
miss?
It's my stay time. We might do some hunting. Due to singing. Yum. Well, you know, an interesting fact of life seems to be when you call someone out for roleplay and they say they're taking responsibility for what they did, and then they quit the server, which is not in fact taking responsibility for what you did. It is just removing yourself from the consequences of what you did. So it's fine. Nice thing about this server is it's not trying to make money. It's not trying to get a big population. We're going to grow it slowly. If we hit a critical mass of people and it doesn't go beyond that, we're all going to have a fun place to hang out and do the kind of RP we want to do. Oh my god, is she going to get shot? Oh, she did get shot. Huzzah! God. Heard an alligator burp. You hear that? I came down here as Milo. I now know I don't have to worry about alligators because we've done some testing and the animal pets seem immune to alligators. They're not immune to snakes, but alligators won't bite them. Like you can go right up to an alligator and tap it on the nose and it just like does not care. Hi, Richie. How are you doing on this lovely day? Oh. I am doing all right. I didn't have anything to eat this morning, and I wasn't hungry when I woke up. I'm having coffee. It's now almost lunchtime, so it's not much point in having breakfast. Wait a minute, are we? Yeah, it's trying to turn me back around to my marker, so let's take my marker off. It's gonna be daytime too, so I need to go and do some hunting. What you really should do is buy a hunting wagon, I think. So we leave way too many really good pelts when we're looking for animals. They've got to get bird meat right now. Running out of bird meat. I don't know why it is that bird stew and chicken dish sell really well. I guess it's because they're cheap and shareable, but they don't fill that much. The shrimp is where it's at in terms of nourishment. We might have to have that. Might have to look at food amounts and stuff to see if. Oh, I don't want a varmint rifle. Why am I getting a varmint rifle? Put away the varmint rifle. Didn't mind this.
Good morning, ma'am.
Maybe we'll go and look at getting a little hunting cart. She has a cart, but it's for her business, so it's in Valentine. Jack and Ella are supposed to have carts here in Saint Denis for hunting alligators. Alligators aren't even the best thing to hunt for. You don't get much for alligator pelts compared to deer pelts, bear, and bison. Oh dear, I can't see. No way to rotate. It's not letting me. No. This is. Oh, you can. Alright. There we go. Let's just do that. Okay, so we have hunting carts and animals. 200. That takes 50. That's a good one. Hunting cart 4. I think that might be what Jack and Alice have. I think that definitely is the one that holds the most animals, but I don't think you need that many animals, to be honest. Great cart 4. That's a really good combination of carcasses and lots of pelts. I wrote these descriptions. They're not the greatest, but they're fun. Because before they all said the same thing over and over. Like, it says it's got an arch top frame, but there wasn't one showing there. Need lights on it? Okay. I don't mind it being blue. Ooh. Party. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me, sir. Oh. Yeah, she's a menace. We definitely need to buy some wagon repair kits. Oh,
The blazes do you think you're doing?
oh, damn, sir.
Do you?
Well, I guess I don't know how to drive a wagon very well. Actually looking for birds. Oh, alligators. Yeah, shit. Not too far away. Oh, damn. Wait. Yeah, bird was not bothered. I don't see any gator here. Oh, wait, there is a gator here. I hear him. Where is he? Oh, he's over there. Why is he in a bush? Alice, hello. Hey, onion. Onion, this is not gonna be a good payout. I'm gonna keep that. I'm gonna get my bird. I'm here hunting birds. I want no gators. I want birds. Get me interrupted with my bird hunting with all the alligators I keep running into. I see a bird. I do not see birds. This place is usually crawling with birds. Where's all the birds from? I do not see a bird. Alright, well, we just keep looking. You just keep looking for birds. Now that I'm not hunting for alligators, they'll be all over the shop. I dare say. Minutes to find some birds. Oh yeah, there was something I was going to write up is owls don't give anything. No feathers, no beaks, no meat, no nothing. Or maybe they want it that way. Maybe that is by design. But I shot 2 owls yesterday and never didn't get anything from either. I think that was reported before, but these things are kind of easy to fall through the tracks. Cracks. I can talk real good. I do not need eggs. There's eggs in there, but I do not need them. Sorry, sir. They actually don't go anywhere, so I'm gonna go over.
Good wagon now.
It is a nice wagon, isn't it? Yeah, we didn't want the wagons to be too expensive or anything. I think it's a little annoying that you can't use the eagle eye on the wagon. looking small puppies. When I'm not hunting for small puppies, I see them everywhere. For war. I don't know why they want for war. Oh my god, this is so much nicer when I don't have that flashing UI. It was so annoying before. Anything else? Naked small puppies. Bridge on the other side. Sometimes there's birds over there.
That wagon take the corner all right.
It's literally the same as your wagon. I don't know why you would say such a thing. So. Bird inside. Why, birds? Why? Why you be like this? You know, there's a bunch of like just forks and shit on the wall. There's just nothing. Maybe frogs or something. Yeah, that was an alligator burping or a human. I don't see any birds. somebody owns these? I don't know. Somebody owns these or no? Oh, you got a camping. They own it. One of the things we're gonna have to do is probably check and see who's no longer on the server has got camps all over the place. Why can't go over there? That's some little housekeeping you have to do because you get change in personnel. Organizational dynamics and people change. Oh, there's turkey. Yeah, I'll stand up. I don't know if you make any money off a turkey carcass or not. We don't normally take them, but I might now that I got a cart. For funsies, just to see. Oh, it's a deer. That was a turkey. Oh. I'm gonna go back and see if those birds are showing up again. Now it's foggy as all get out and I can't see anything. Oh, I see a hair, a roseate spoonbill. At least you can see those. It's interesting that they just grabbed the cape. There's like part of the. It's sort of the cape and sort of. I think the cape is from the back. This is from the front, so it's not the cape. I'm talking flat tire language here. Right, let's go see. Oh my god, I cannot see a thing. There, we can see lights on the end of the bridge, at least. This is so gloomy. Yeah, okay.
Find it.
I got time to do this. I'm just gonna see what I get putting these bird carcasses through. I literally cannot see anything.
Sell a wagon like that, you could buy a house.
No, you can't. Well, I mean, technically speaking, you could in those cities. $240 definitely buy you a decent house, probably. Getting $200 in your hands back then would have been quite an accomplishment. Oh, that was rude. Alright, let's see. It made noise. $2? We need to start. We need to get a wagon and start keeping turkey carcasses. Oh my goodness, this is only good. Why do they make noise? They're already dead. I received items? What? I don't think that necessarily worked. I got this animal here, so I may as well take it. At least it doesn't squeal. You don't make much with the alligator pelts. And I'm pretty sure that's by design because that was one of the things we were talking about when we first bird meat. Yeah, feathers are now for sale. And my rabbit. $15. See, it's not bad. I know there are some servers that have like really whack economies where, you know, horses cost thousands and thousands, and I'm not saying ours is realistic by any stretch of the imagination, but it's a little better than
Hello.
Alright. Take this bag and bag. We don't really have to. I can just flee it. I'm in the area anyway. Frank and Onion no longer have a house. They sold their house. So they didn't have anything in the house, like we would never put anything in it. In terms of decoration or anything. So we just sold it. I think it'll be much better suited to somebody who spends a lot of time in that area. We no longer do.
Well, now I can show something around.
Alright. This is jam. Pieces, onions, plain horse, and this is a copy of jam that we just haven't filled off. And this is maple. And this is Tilly. Tilly is the horse that we have actually been using the most lately. I like Tilly. And now she has 2 wagons, one for the Gilded Blade and one for her. I might just hang around here a little bit. Feel the storm.
Damn, I miss my old
Hello.
horse. Yeah, at least you caught something.
What? You were so insulting. More soda. That's pretty good for thirst.
Hello.
It's 82 degrees here. It's hot. Middle of the night, it's still hot. Onion does have a little bit of treasure here in Saint Denis. But I'm not gonna do this right now, but I will show you what treasure she has. We only do crime when there's law on the server. We don't do crime when there's not law on the server. He doesn't really have money here anymore. Yes. Oops. She has 66 bags of baked Cumberland Kush on. Oh god, this big game meat doesn't sell. I guess you just have to use it for recipes. Oh, she can bring chicken salad. interesting
want
video
to have a
about
good
all
time?
of the different stoves. This is a parlor stove, and it means it's incredibly ornate, which means this place is very, very fancy. And the fancier food establishment is, the fancier stove they have, which is really kind of amazing detail. And these claws,
All
I've
the
mentioned
same
them
thing as
before,
Ma
they're
last
hanging on
week.
the patron
Always feels
side, which means
strange.
they're meant for patrons, which means
ain't a
they
lie.
are basically communal napkins.
Hey there. You all on your lonesome?
Yeah, I am, and I prefer it that way. And we have an unfortunate situation with these kind of pianos, these small pianos, not the uprights, but the little baby grands
Are you
and
looking to have?
these type of pianos. Have a problem with the ladies. They don't want ladies playing them. They hate ladies playing them so much they will actually close. And face the other way. The keys will show the other way. Unbelievable. You can see they're playing, but you can't. They don't want ladies to play them.
You want to have some fun?
You want a fat lip?
You have an itch needs scratching?
Jesus, you
No, thank you.
ladies.
Don't you bother. Let me
Yeah.
know if you change your mind.
Oh, I ain't gonna change my mind, sweetheart.
Conversation not your strong suit. Those new pills leave you feeling mighty queer.
That's true.
Put that down. Let's talk. Just let me live my life.
Oh, I'll let you live
I
now.
didn't need that scare.
I need some help.
I cannot bear this cross.
I don't like you. Stop propositioning me.
God have mercy.
Jesus, unbelievable.
Tell these ladies to stop propositioning me, will you? I don't like coming in here. Alright, folks, I'm going to quit. I'm going to grab myself something to eat real quick because I haven't had anything to eat yet today. Let's have a little onion slideshow. Play theme song today. At least the title of the track here. Meantime. And I will be back.
10 years ago, on a cold night, there was somebody killed beneath the town all night. There were few and see, but they all did agree that the man ran that deadlock like me. Now she walks these hills in a long black veil. She grieves at my grave while the night winds will. Nobody knows and nobody sees. Nobody knows but me. The church said, son, what is your alibi? If you were somewhere else, then you leave, not die. Well, I spent all the world lying in my life. I was in the arms of my best friend's wife. Now she walks these hills in a long black veil. She grieves at my grave while the night winds will. And nobody knows and nobody sees. Yes, nobody knows but me. The scrambles did hide and it turned in a long black veil. She cried, not a tear. But sometime tonight, as the night winds blow, in a long black veil, she cries over my bones. But now she walks these hills in a long black veil. She grieves at my grave while the night winds will. And nobody knows and nobody sees. Yes, nobody knows but me. Yes, nobody knows but me. Nobody knows but me. Oh, that makes me cry, I must say. And this one is going to make me cry even more because I don't know it that well. Time of the evening, we have to get off stage now. We're going to do you one more song, and we're going to say biddly very well, bid you fairly welly. And we'll see you next Saturday. We're playing here all night next Saturday. You don't have to worry about us changing stages with anybody. The Handsome Neds will be here all night next Saturday. Let's hope that the beer strike's over and we'll have more Black Label to offer you at regular prices. Walk down that road with a ratchet in your waist, Johnny, you're too bad. Whoa. Walk down
I forgot how much Ned really liked his echo pedal. He liked it. I'm still just eating my lunch. I will be right with you. Good night, Classy.
Walk down that road, picking your waist, Johnny too bad. Whoa. Walk down that road with a pistol in your waist, Johnny too bad. Whoa. One of these days when you hear the voice say, "Come, where you gonna ride?" One of these days when you hear the voice say, "Come, where you gonna ride?"
I'll play you his favorite, Ned's favorite performance song to use the effect pedals on.
razor wheels here we ride, try to catch the devil's herd across these old skies. Yippee-yi-oh, yippee-yi-oh. Let's rise into the sky. Yippee-yi-oh, Thank you very much.
I have eaten. I have switched to Alice. Let's just check if Alice has any mail. I'm not used to having UI that works, so I'm really actually somewhat confused about having UI that works. Because normally that would be flickering and flashing, and I would not be able to go through it on first try. Oh, there's Millie. Hi, Pat. Hello, darling. How are you today? Hmm. What have you been up to today? Oh, have you? You gonna go relax? Alright, well, nice to see you if only for a moment. I'm just gonna go to Valentine, check my telegrams. Expect I'll see your father eventually today. At least it was nice to see you. You go have a good rest, dear. I hope so. When will you be around? In a couple of hours? Okay. I'll see you then. You take care. Let me have a look. How are you feeling, and what about your range of motion? Do you feel like you're able to bend your arm properly without pain? If you're able to bend it without pain, what we could do is try you out on fishing a little bit, and then maybe, if it doesn't get too tired, then we can extend that more and more until your arm will tell you when it's had enough, probably. Yes, well, the fishing might help with that, to be honest. But it's just all a question of not overdoing it. Yeah, there you go. If we could do some fishing this afternoon, I would be very happy. I'm sure you will be too. You look happy enough already. I am looking forward to it. We might have to start with some little tiddlers first before we move into the whales, but that'll be fine. I have to. I have to get your father. Time we went fishing in the wagon. We could do that again today. Get your father around here. You good. I mean, he's been well and truly caught, to be honest. I don't think he's getting away. I don't think he wants to. Well, the sky's looking a little bit threatening, so you better go inside before it rains. I want to go to Valentine and check my kilograms. I know, she's great. We got her through RP as our daughter back on Badger. Really good work with emotes and soundboards and
Good night.
good night. She's been speaking a little bit more with them. She has a stammer. Alice and Jack were quite surprised to hear Millie speak recently. Have we got a snake? We do. Why is it always snakes? Alice is going to see so many birds now because she doesn't need them. I think what we might do is just order some bird meat from the ranch. The ranch, if there's only one now. Oh, there's the professor. And Alice has a newish horse too. Rover. She has two really, I mean, she's got, she had her first horse, which was an Aquateque that she bought, like literally we bought on the first day we were in the server. That back in those days, you trained your own horse. If she doesn't need ducks, that would be very exciting for Onion and Alice. Back in those days, you trained your own horse. You need a horse trainer now. In those days, we trained our own. So she had the fully trained Aquateque. She gave it to Lexi on Lexi's first day on the server. And because she already had a horse she bought from Petronella.
You actually choosing to look like that?
How rude. Let's switch back to the other horse for doctoring, but this horse is comfy for riding around. It's a Breton. Okay. Not as big as the Shires or the Bergerons or the Gladstays. I didn't want any huge horse. I just wanted I honestly didn't need a horse. I just like supporting the horse trainers. She's probably gonna talk to Dee about getting a clutter, to be honest. So right now I think she just has the 2 horses. The Ecotech is really getting on, but the horse, it's just sort of midlife at this point in terms of how long we can keep horses on the server. She's getting paid. Forgot about that. I gotta go on duty. I'm gonna get paid. I may as well be on duty. We have to get that sorted, but it's been a kind of a low priority. Doctor bags now, things are a little bit better than previously in terms of being able to keep your medical supplies not on your horse, so. Not that I've really carried that much in the doctor's supplies anyway. Bumped into you. That was, don't know what time. 4:20 UTC. Yeah, she does have something she wants to talk to Ollie about. I don't know why it's so cold in Valentine. We were up at I'm gonna switch horses, I think. We were up at O'Cray's Run, which is a lot further north than here, and it was warmer than in Valentine. Gunn suggested it was the bear farts. Bear farts that increase the temperature around there. There's at least 3 grizzly spawns around that lake. I don't think I have anything in. This one doesn't even have any bags. That's a bit of an oversight. Get you some bags. Right, let's get him some bags. This does not like skull bags. I normally do the Are we just gonna be weird? We're gonna be weird. Why are we being weird? I'll just go with that, shall we? Oh, I forgot about Yoki. Yoki's 60. Yoki was my wild caught horse that changed breed. When I caught Yoki, he was an Ekotike, and he changed to this. Emily. Wants select his horse. I'll drive Grover later. We'll do Emily today.
Heard the damn government is taking people from their homes, messing with their minds, and turning them on their own families.
Alice, you're like a bull in a china shop. Do I need ammo for that? No. Forget which of my characters needs various things. Onion is the one that needs the most things. Alice doesn't need very much. Oh, grand party at Tom's. Apple red avocado. Really trained in shot. Apple rose gray blood roper. Oh, and this is going to have a Glenville store here soon. Maybe we should go to Rhodes and have a look at that Gladrober. If Dr. D's around. I don't know if she is. Could find out if she is when we... Oh, we have a... I'm pretty sure I sold this, but we'll just sell it again. Doesn't hurt if you're worried about getting paid toys for it. We don't really care. Normally she would not ride to Rose in the dark, but I don't think there's too much that's going to hurt her. Oh, she rides that way. It's no longer bandits. There's thunderstorms. Alright, well, this should be dramatic. And no, we don't mess with the weather, just in case people think we're trying to make weather do weather things. The weather, Red M weather is really easy to mess up, so we don't, Jim doesn't mess with it. Just lets it do its thing. We're just gonna look at cinematic weather for a minute. The scum update doesn't prevent the horses from losing their manes and tails sometimes. Dan's horse didn't have, on Frank didn't have a tail yesterday. It was just a little nub. Storm views here. kind of jump all over the place. It doesn't really make like a lot of sense. Like that storm was in the south and now in the east, and now it's in the north. I don't know. It's all over the show. Just like storms are everywhere. Chris's mains in the shade look a little bit strange, but I mean, one of those thunderstorms that doesn't have rain. At least not yet. Bright lights of the city. Just a little thud of the hooves now. Move, rabbit. This house gives me time to stretch out my own fingers. I have a touch of arthritis, not too much. And it's actually got better since, like, my hand pain is actually reduced significantly since I've started doing WASD on my left hand. Which is kind of odd to me, but nevertheless it is. It is the case. Some days I do get, you know, my hand does get fatigued. Quite have the money for it, but I will in a minute. Oh. One of these is not muted. Oh, one. Okay. There we go. Now I have the money for it. If she's even around. I do not know officially. One way or the other. Yeah, I know you're lurking. You better be lurking. Just catcall me? Did she just get catcalled? Come here, darling. I heard somebody say it better not have been her. Not seeing anyone here. Alice has ridiculous amounts of money. Buying a horse from every horse trainer is definitely a goal. What do I have in my bags? Let's have a look. Wagon repair kit. She's got a lot of salt. I probably should have put that in mine. I was moving stuff around, and that's why I have a lot of things. Oh my goodness, she's got so much stuff on her. That probably would have been an idea to check before we went out. Well, we'll end up back at Checker Point soon enough. Snow dog? Yeah, her snow doctor, in case she has to do a call up north, which she hasn't had to do. One smelling salt? I guess my smell will be in her doctor bag. Yeah, she's got 13 smelling salts in her bag. The medicine, the smelling salts, and the bandages. I only have one bandage. I should probably go get more bandages. In case I run across somebody who wants to buy bandages from her. Oh, hello. Get some more bandages from in here. Ollie? What's that?
Oh, I thought that was you.
Yes, it is. Hello.
I was just heading back there to fill up my buckets because I'm planting some stuff behind the.
Oh,
I was here. How you doing?
I'm doing quite well. quite well. Just saw my daughter Millie at the house. So she just finished doing her chores and she's going to have a little lie down. So that's nice. That's that I got to see her.
Oh, okay. Well, how is she doing after getting kicked by a horse? She's doing okay.
She got kicked by a horse.
Well, she was doing the horse.
Oh, the clinic.
Thing.
Yeah.
The clinic. Yeah, I'm blanking on that word. Yeah, the horse clinic, and but she was checking Brittany out there, and Brittany got a little kiki.
Oh, I think she's fine. She didn't. She was more concerned about whether or not she can go fishing after she broke her arm. She broke her arm quite badly a few weeks ago, and she's. I told her not to fish because I didn't want it. I needed it to set properly and. But it looks like she can bend it without pain, so I'm saying that she can maybe go after some smaller fish at first. Maybe wait and catch what she calls the whales a little bit later.
Wait, there ain't no whales out in. Wait, where? I don't know. Where are you fishing?
Hello,
if you
sir.
got whales? Are they? Oh, where you fishing? Oh, hey, pigeon.
Hello, sir.
Pigeon. Pigeon. Open your beak, pigeon. We can't hear you.
Yes, you're having a little trouble.
Oh, I got you.
Yeah. All right. Well, just I want.
Hello?
Hello.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, I'm sorry, I was sleeping in the barn. I think my ears was full of dirt.
Yeah, that does happen sometimes.
Yes, what are you up to, pigeon?
I just woke up.
Oh, okay.
Seen you inside the building. I thought I'm gonna swing by and say hi.
Hello.
Well, howdy.
Hello,
Yeah, have you met Dr. Alice yet, pigeon?
Yeah, not sure we've met. Oh, I'm Dr. Alice Johnson.
Nice to meet you, Mr. Alice. Pigeon Dallas.
Pigeon Dallas. It's nice to meet you. Oh, are you related to the other Alice? I met her.
Yep, she's my mother.
Oh my goodness! Oh, wow.
Adopted. She ain't that old.
Yeah, I was going to say he looks a little young to have a son of this age. However, that's not important. I mean, I'm a little old to have a daughter of Millie's age or a little young to have a daughter of Millie's age, to be honest. But it's fine. Adoption is a thing that happens.
Oh, you always seem young at heart, though.
Well, I am younger than I might appear.
Oh, well, you're remarkably well preserved then.
No, I'm younger.
Wait, you're younger than you?
Than I might appear. I'm quite young.
Nah, you don't look a day over. You look fine.
Yes. At any rate, I did want to have a chat with you about something not urgent at all, Ollie, but in the pharmacy line.
Okay.
When you have a little time.
Should I leave?
Yes, you should.
All right. Oh, I'm sorry.
I did my pigeon. I'll see you later, buddy. Well,
yes, I mean, I'm sorry about that, but it's not something I want everybody to hear.
Yeah, no problem. Well, is that
I
a
don't think I
conversation we
might,
need to have now, or is it best saved for some other time?
Well, I mean, it's not something that's urgent. Just something we should speak in quiet tones for.
Okay. Yeah. Well, yeah. If it's better served, you sending me a postcard or conversation, however we need to do
I
it.
don't mind to have a little conversation. I just don't want everybody to hear this, but
You're gonna yell at me, ain't you?
no, I'm not going to yell at you. I'm just going to speak very quietly. In fact, I'm going to whisper in your ear. I hope you whisper back.
Okay, yeah, I can do that. Sure.
Can you whisper? Okay, yes.
Yeah,
All
whisper.
right. One of the things we might want to explore in the pharmacological line is medical use of marijuana. Now, I was informed about where you can buy the special seeds to grow that particular plant.
Okay.
And I don't think we are able to roll the marijuana cigarettes yet, but I know how to get the marijuana.
Okay.
So it's not a rush until we have a facility for rolling the cigarettes, but I did want you to know that this was going to be something we might want to explore for medical purposes.
Yeah, I think that's good because I know there's some folks who are worried about more addictive kinds of painkillers and stuff
Yes,
like
exactly.
that.
And you know, we've done absolutely no concerns about marijuana being addictive as yet. There's no studies been done or anything. Might be something you need to look at. Hello. Oh.
Oh, sweet Jesus.
I only see one person.
Oh, you only see one person? Which person do you see?
Ah, here we go. Sorry, I didn't know you were here also.
I may have been blocking the view. Wait, yeah, if you can give us a moment, we got to talk doctor stuff. We're talking about,
Yeah, I think one of your horses is blocking the road.
Oh.
That's all I wanted to say. Because this is the kind of an.
Oh, for Pete's sake.
Yeah.
It's fine. Brittany, go on back to the stable. Go on get.
Oh
well,
my.
no, this seems like a problem between these fellas.
This is like a.
Now it's just their problem.
This is an impasse. I'm
No,
afraid
it's
I'm
all right,
just going to move Emily out of the way here.
Yeah, okay. You want to go ride somewhere out in the middle? You want to go to Mexico? Maybe we get some conversation.
It does not appear that two people standing quietly in a doctor's office is going to. Apparently, it attracts a great deal of attention. That's very unusual. All right,
I
so,
think it's a fantastic idea.
I think it is too. I just, like I said, I know where to get the seeds. I know how to plant them. I know how to where to go to dry them out and cut and roll and bag them. I just don't know how to make the cigarettes, which is obviously the step we need for the consumption part. So I think.
Well, I mean, pipes, but yeah.
Yes, I don't appear to be able to put them in pipes at the moment. I don't think, but it's something that we'll be working on. It's not something that you need to urgently know, but I think I may as well tell you. There is a fellow in Van Horn. I don't know of any other fellows, but I probably are some. But there's a fellow in Van Horn. Round the back.
Stumbled across that fella.
Have you stumbled across that? All right.
That fella.
Yes. All right. Well, then you know about that. So, basically, obviously, any supplies you would buy with regard to that, we can reimburse you, even though you're very bad at telling me what you spend. I might just have to sneak money into your pocket every so often because you're very bad at it. So,
well, if it's a big amount, I will. If it's just a little bit here and there, and it ain't causing a problem,
well,
because
I
I figured that.
Like right now, with the startup cost, is probably the highest it's ever going to be, and then you'll be able to make money back from sales. But you know, it's I still feel that you are going out of pocket for some of these things, and I know you're starting a business, so I don't want you to be out of pocket for doctor things. But do let me know. You know,
I absolutely will. Yeah, it ain't a pride issue right now. It's just it ain't a necessity, and all it's doing is just my money's just collecting dust in the bank right now. I mean, I ain't got a lot, but I got enough, so it ain't a problem. If it once it starts to seem to be, then nope, I will definitely be hitting you up.
All right, excellent. I just want to make that clear.
Oh, absolutely. No, absolutely. I ain't so proud that if I'm going to be going in the hole and stuff. I mean, but one thing that I would, that I do believe is going to be very, very important should we move in this direction is we need to make sure that we're speaking with law so that way they know that.
Oh, yeah.
That's not something that,
yeah. Well, doctors will definitely be allowed to have these on their person. We will, it won't be illegal for people to have a small quantity of this either, obviously. So it's just a question. It would be distributing the bags of marijuana in quantity, probably. It would be the offense, and this would not be a problem for the doctors because that's not what we're going to be distributing. We could also have, prescriptions if that's required, if we need to give people a quantity of marijuana cigarettes for their recovery. We might need to develop a system for prescriptions, but at the moment it is not really a problem. I just wanted it to be something that's on your radar. We have absolutely no need for you to start, growing or otherwise producing this until we have the end result available to us. So, but I did
Of
want to
course,
bring it
of
up
course.
to you in case you did, run across this, which you have done. And just let you know, it is something we are definitely going to want to implement for long-term management of pain. For patients who are wasting away, apparently it does help the appetite and has some other benefits as well for just
Oh, I
soothing the
got this
mind.
balance issue too. I may need to get a few for myself.
Yes, exactly. You might want to enjoy a few yourself. Well, back where I used to live, there was some mushrooms that would make you feel a certain way. Have not encountered those as yet. I'm not familiar with whether those are available, but yeah, there were also cactus specific things that might make you feel a certain way as well.
That peyote.
The peyote, yeah. It was rare, but
that was ayahuasca. Was it ayahuasca or peyote? I don't know. Yeah, but there was a
peyote
plant that we used to come
exactly.
across, and
Yes.
you feel like an animal. You find your spirit
Exactly,
guide. Yeah.
exactly. Now that was something that we used to have and where we used to be, but I don't know if we're doing that here. I've not seen these plants. So, but the mushrooms might potentially make an appearance. I'm just not sure what the situation is with that. But
Well, that's good because Pigeon's been going around licking frogs trying to get the same thing. But I keep telling him, no, don't do it. But who knows what the future may hold.
Possibly.
He hasn't been doing that. I'm just kidding.
I hope he hasn't.
No. Yeah, I think his warty tongue is from something else.
Oh, he has a warty tongue.
No, he doesn't.
I really hope you don't know that from personal experience. Anyway,
he's handsome, but he's not my type.
Well, you do have a partner, obviously.
Well, exactly.
Why is this fella not going by? Is it really my horse's rump that's causing you? Why are you not going anywhere?
Sometimes doggy gets out there.
I don't know why he's having a problem.
Well, I know this here wagon causes issues from time to time.
So just ride around the wagon.
There ain't nobody in the darn way. Why don't you get out of the boy? Yeah.
You know what else I found out?
What's
that medical wagon that I have.
Oh yeah.
You have to definitely go to the right here, because if you go to the left, that's a very low wire.
Oh yeah, because you got the medical, the one with the thing on the top.
Yes, with the mortar and pestle on the top, and it's also an exceptionally tall wagon in and of itself. Sir, just go around. Just go. Oh my! It can't be my horse that's causing this. The horse is.
We'll get out the way. You'll figure it out there. But
I'm sure.
By the way, I don't know how many revolver rounds it takes, but just a single bolt action shot at the top can go ahead and take that mortar and pestle off if you need to for any shit. Like if you're going through McFarlane or that one bridge in Saint Denis.
Yes, I fear Saint Denis is probably a no-go zone. That's actually one of the reasons I dropped things here instead of taking them to Saint Denis, because I thought, well, I may as well just not keep driving this around, because I was lucky up to then. Blackwater's okay. Valentine's okay.
Oh, when you're crossing that little river between Blackwater and to where McFarlane's is, there's that little stretch of river, the mountain and the hill and everything like that. On the right-hand side of the road, that branch is just a little bit low, and it can stop you. So be aware of that.
I did manage to get it to McFarlane, but I feel like this fella's. Maybe you want medicine. Do you need medical assistance?
Were we speaking too loud when we was talking about the eventuality of something else coming into county? Maybe he's hoping that we already got him ready to go.
Maybe, I don't know. Sir, you can just continue on your way.
Live along, mister. Nothing to see here.
Goodness gracious.
Maybe we should just get in the back. Now, come on, buddy. Come on. Go on. No?
Sir, move along. This is going to cause quite a kerfuffle when more traffic starts arriving.
Yeah, well. Guess can't fix goofy.
All right. Well, that's all I wanted to chat with you about. Oh, just
Okay.
well, yeah, it's definitely we're going to cause a problem here.
This'll work.
Yeah, that's all I really want to talk to you about. Remind you about reimbursement. Talk to you about the potential for some additional medication. That's about it, really. Just keep up.
Okay.
And do. I saw a nice article about the medicine being available in the ledger. So just continue to put posters up about that to remind people that they can buy, at least from the doctor, the doctors, and that's about it, really.
All right.
It says doctor
my
or
goal-
pharmacist, yeah, I believe.
I believe so. I'm not sure. I have to double check it. And by the way, I did want to ask you while I'm remembering it. Do you figure that about 50 each of the main core things are going to be good for each of the stores each week, just to drop off, deliver?
Yeah, I think what we want to do is maintain at least maybe. Well, we were keeping a store of about. We started at 100, and then we worked our way down, and I don't think we got lower than about 60 moves places and most things. So.
Yeah. What I'm trying to do is
fine, yeah.
kind of have a main number that I maintain here, and then when I go distribute, I make sure that they're up to those numbers. So, yeah, as long as it minimum 50, probably around 60. Nah, it's perfect.
Somewhere around
the
there.
anti-venom
Until we get, I
bandage,
guess we
medicated
get
bandage.
like a lot of doctors or a lot of people wanting to buy. I think that should be enough.
Okay. Excellent. Well, there we go. I got my marching orders.
Yep.
And that's perfect. That's all I need.
Yeah, we'll just see how it works. I mean, you'll be able to tell better than I probably how much is required. What is this fella doing? He just went completely around. Sir, you're starting to get on my nerves. Are you going to just move this card, or are we going to have to move it for you?
Go on now.
Sir. Oh,
Thank you very much.
it did it.
Figured
Success.
Give him a morning shot would work.
The success has crowned your efforts.
Thank you very much. Oh, we may want to step over here in case the bullet comes down.
Oh.
Man, I fired it pretty straight, I think. You never
I'm
know.
pretty sure it might have already come down, but yeah, I think we're fine. There we go. We've got a clear road. We've got all our business has been discussed. The only other thing I would like to know is if Dee's been around, because I was looking at that poster of that blood river that she's got.
Oh, she was earlier, but she ain't. She was earlier, but she ain't right now. I suggest sending her a telegram so that way it's on her mind when she wakes up, and then she can coordinate with you for a
Yeah,
for a
it does
good
not
time
have to be
meet.
that specific blood river, but you know, I was thinking maybe getting one of those. They're very nice horse.
That'd make her happy. She loves them cloud troopers, and she'd love to see other folks be getting into cloud cub.
Well, that was what I was thinking. So I will send her a telegram and let her know. Thinking about buying a cloud river, and that way I will have had a one from each stable, because I got Emily here from Petronella.
Oh yeah.
I bought a horse from Silver Lining recently. Well, at the event actually, and and I'm just missing one from Touch the Night.
Yeah, exactly. That's the only one you're missing. Next
That
up,
is.
you're gonna have to collect one of each breed from each of the stables. We gonna bleed you dry around
I think
this county. That's what's
that
gonna
I
happen.
don't think I really want to have more than a few. You know, I don't want to take care of that many horses. Although I do have a very excellent bone and a resident veterinarian.
Well, exactly. You got yourself a Millie, so she can take care of everything, right?
Millie already has some horses to take care of herself. She's got River and the Professor.
Oh, that's true. And I imagine the professor's pretty much a handful, ain't he?
The Professor is a she actually, and is yeah,
right.
she is definitely a handful. She is she's not at all she's not that friendly a horse, to be honest. Every time I would go into her or Pen to. I mean, I went in there to just give her a water trough when she first was out of the barn because she was in the barn as a patient at first, and then when Millie thought that she would be okay in the pasture, I went out and put a trough in there for her. And as I was putting that trough together, she kicked me a couple times.
Oof. Oof. Yeah, because it's a Breton similar to my Brittany too, isn't it?
Yeah, indeed.
Hello.
Well,
Is everything okay over here?
Howdy.
Oh,
yes,
everything
ma'am.
is fine.
Sorry about the gunshot you heard earlier. We had a traffic block, and the fellow was just not listening, so I fired a round up in the air, and he got the point then.
I see. Very resourceful. I like it.
May I ask your name, ma'am? You sound vaguely familiar.
Do I know? That would be most interesting because I'm hardly awake and I never see any people around here usually. My name is Agnes.
Oh, hello,
Agnes.
Agnes. My name is
Agnes.
Dr. Alice Johnson, and this is Ollie Munster. Ollie's
Howdy.
going to be opening a distillery here.
Oh, is that
Yep.
so?
Yep, it's still in process. I've just about got everything that I need from it because I also don't want to overwork our wonderful farmers in the area.
I see. This is most wonderful. Do you mean here in Rhodes?
Yes, ma'am. Actually, right behind the general store.
Oh, is that so? Oh, would be most useful indeed.
Have you got that open for people to have a look?
The doors are open, but the register ain't stocked yet. That's the only thing because I've been bouncing between these two, trying to get that stocked up with the base stuff, and then also this over here. And there was a few little quirks with the recipe that I had to sort out, but I have sampled everything. Very good. I probably should have spaced out the sampling. I had to take a couple days off from work after that, but everything should be open, and I'm hoping rather soon.
Oh, I see. I see.
You're
More
gonna be
businesses. This is good.
yeah, open in time for Tom's party that I saw in the bulletin board. That Tom at the parlor here is having a party on the 10th.
Oh, is it the 10th? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it'll be up and running by then.
Excuse me? How do you mean Mr. Tom in the parlor room?
Thomas, he owns the parlor house over there.
Is that so?
Yeah, Tom's Tobacco.
I see. Does anybody know what happened to Miss Daisy?
I believe Miss Daisy wasn't going to be around much, so she relinquished the parlor house.
Is that so?
Yes.
Yes, ma'am.
I see. That is most interesting because she owes me $2,000.
$2,000?
Quite so indeed. I invested in her business, in the parlor room, but now I hear that she is gone. I see what kind of person she is, indeed.
Oh, dear.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that. I mean, you can talk to Thomas to see if you can get it out of hand, but I doubt it.
That is no need. It's not his burden to bear, I don't think.
Yeah, but you could go do that for funsies, see if he'll
I mean, you
never
could.
know.
That 2,000 is not an inconsiderable sum. You might want to send a telegram to my husband, Judge Jack Johnson, about this matter to see if any restitution can be made to you.
I see. Thank you very kindly. I'll bear it in mind if I cannot track down Miss Daisy. I may happen to know where she may reside if she has not left the territory already.
I don't really know. I haven't seen her in a very long time.
I see. I should have known in hindsight. She seemed a little bit of a coward. My apologies, but I must speak my truth.
No, fair enough. There may have been a good reason. There may not have been, but either way, if you owe, you need to pay up.
This is true, indeed. So I shall do my best to endeavor and find Miss Daisy and get back what is due. And well, if not, I shall find another way, I suppose.
I don't suppose you have a written agreement with Miss Daisy. Was it all verbal?
I do not, unfortunately. It all happened rather quickly. I suppose that is my mistake. Something to learn from in the future.
Yes, it might not be anything Jack can do if it is only a verbal agreement and there's nothing on paper.
Well, and I certainly hope it don't harden your heart against helping folks.
It may do a little bit, to be perfectly honest with you.
Yes, what I think you might want to do now going forward is to make sure you have at least a telegram that you can you can indicate that this agreement has been done, and that way you can always get a copy of the telegram and keep it so that you have the ability to prove that there was such an agreement in place.
Indeed, this is smart. I should have thought of that as well myself, but hey, what can I say? It is a spur of the moment, as they say.
Well, and nowadays it shouldn't be as much of an issue now that we can get loans from the bank, too.
Yes,
So
exactly.
there is that. The hell, and you know what?
see.
You can find Daisy, and if she says that she ain't got the money, you can tell her to go get a loan, pay you back, and then can deal with the banks.
I see. I like the way you think, Mister.
Yeah. I always try to figure out a solution that don't result in somebody ending up on the ground.
Yes, exactly.
Certainly not. I have no intentions of this, so I shall do my best to endeavor and achieve the best result.
Oh, good.
Quite so indeed. But I must apologize. I must be away on my adventures.
All right,
No problem, Miss Agnes.
It
Well, it was a
very
pleasure
nice to
meeting
meet you.
Indeed, likewise. Like I said, it's not often that I'm awake, and when I am, there's usually nobody around.
There's
Well,
quite a
people,
lot
but
of
they don't
people
like
in. There's quite a lot of people in Rhodes these days.
I see.
Quite busy,
Guess I must
really.
be a very deep sleeper.
It depends on the time that the sun's up and when the sun's down, to be honest, because we got folks from some folks who got accents not too dissimilar from yours, and some that sound like me, so everybody's up at different times, so may just be everybody's missing each other.
Yeah, but there's also
possibly so.
the fishing business, the tackle box. There's a carpenter there now, the stable, the parlor house, and the gun
Gunsmith.
store, and now there's going to be the distillery. So it's quite a lot of businesses here, quite a lot of activity.
Goodness me, quite a lot indeed.
Indeed, there is. So might be worth you waking up a little bit more.
Maybe so indeed. Lots to discover by the sounds of it.
Nice.
All
All right,
right,
you do
I shall
take
be on my
care,
way.
and if you ever need bandages or medicine, we are selling them now. The doctors and Miss Dolly here, who's the pharmacist, are selling these for half of the price that they are selling at that doctor inside is selling.
I
So,
see. It is good to know to spare money that I currently do not have because it was taken by somebody else.
Yes, exactly. Well, if you need bandages or medicine, snake venom, we sell these things.
This is wonderful. Thank you.
And then you could go around and sell them to other people for 2/3 of what it would cost for them to get in here. You make yourself a little way. I probably shouldn't be suggesting that. That seems like a terrible. I'm sorry. Disregard.
I see. All right. Okay. I shall not do this, but I like the way you think. Most certainly so. I
Like I
shall
said,
be on my
I'm
way.
sorry.
I bid the two of you a very nice day.
Yes, you take care.
Good day. Be safe, man.
Come on, Wallo.
It's got a nice accent. I like that.
Mm,
That's what I love about a joint like this. Everybody's from everywhere, and you get to hear all different kinds.
that is true. I really do like that. All right. Well, I'm going to go to the telegraph office and send you a telegram about the
All right.
card ruber, and we've conducted our business, so you can go off and finish your farming.
Excellent. Well, got a fair amount of it, but yeah. Oh, and we don't have any outstanding orders from anywhere, right?
I don't believe so. No, I've stopped ordering things since.
One more thing.
Okay.
Yes.
Pardon
Yes,
me.
Ed.
Do I need to be concerned about the dead people inside the general store?
I believe
What?
Law is aware.
Let's get these going.
I see.
We even stole candy.
That certainly is something.
Figure they're going to be addressing it here soon.
Yeah, we'll just go tidy up here.
Okay, well, this is not
Okay.
for us.
Yeah. I'm sorry?
Oh, I was just talking to my mule. I was telling her this is not for us.
Since there's a law where sign, we can just
You as well.
We will delete these. Eh.
I wasn't sure if we needed to clean up everything or.
Yeah, well, once the law is aware, everything can be cleaned up. So if you ever run across those, you should be able to. You should
Gotcha.
be able to take care of it. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I was worried with law being aware that that was like somebody sent law a telegram, not that
No,
law
law is
swung by.
definitely has been here. If there's a sign, that's just to prevent other people from sending telegrams. So they have definitely been on the scene. So if you see that, you go ahead and clean up.
Yes, ma'am, can do.
Ah. Yeah, Ollie's got admin privileges on here, so he can fix things up.
All right, well, you enjoy the rest of your day.
Yes, and like I said, I think I'm going to. I'll send a telegram to Dee, and you continue on doing what you're doing, and I will see you later.
All right, I'll see you later, Doc.
All right, let's go over to the telegram office.
Evening.
Already, so we've done that.
Hello.
Hello, I'm just sending you a telegram.
Oh.
Maybe I won't do that. Maybe I'll just talk to you instead.
Yeah, yeah, you could also send it and then I can reply to you.
That might be a little bit unusual. Anyway,
Yeah.
I saw on the poster board that you have a cloud rover for sale. I've been kind of curious about this breed. Now, I don't know if that particular one is the one for me because it's such a good price for a newcomer to the county. But I am interested in obtaining one.
Yeah. I think I made a little mistake with the pricing, to be honest. Should have paid attention to that because they're not that cheap.
I didn't think they were, but so you might want to, revise that poster.
Yeah, take it down.
Yeah, take it down, and I am perfectly willing to pay more for one. Now, I don't have a ton of money on me at the moment, strangely enough. I actually went to the bank in Blackwater and deposited money, so. But I'm pretty good for the money. I think, you know that. I'm good for the money.
Okay.
Does it not come off?
No, it doesn't come off. Oh,
Well, I just put up
let's
one
see
thing.
how how much that one is.
I mean, it says 400, but you could put up a sold poster and can pay you the proper amount. That's something that we could do.
Yeah. For that breed, it is. Let me check.
I've got the wrong book in front of me. I have a book for each of my
It
characters.
is actually 600. So it's not that bad still.
All right. Well, that might be the best way to go about it then. Maybe.
Yeah, I can do that. So say that it's sold in yeah. But yeah, he is 600.
That is fine. I have 500 of that on me right now. And if I stay on duty much more, I'll have the other 100.
Oh, well, we
pretty
come up
short
to
on
the
it.
stable.
Yeah.
How are you, miss?
I have my other horse here.
You never have owned a Clat River before?
I have now, no.
Yeah, they're amazing. A lot of people don't like them because of their face. It's quite unique. But yeah, I love it.
I'd like to think all of us have a unique face.
Hello.
Yeah, actually, his son was born this morning, so I can continue the legacy.
Lovely. How old is he?
The father or the baby?
Well, the one you're selling. I know how old the baby is because he was just born today.
He is not that old. I think he's about maybe 8 or something.
That's fine.
Like, let me check. He's quite young.
I was just saying to Ollie that if I get this horse from you, then I'll have a horse from each of the stables. And I feel like that's a good accomplishment.
Yeah, the Clads are by far one of my favorite horses. They're quite unique. They're not too tall. They're not too small. They have a good speed. Yeah, I love them. He is 12.
Down the road. Oh, there he is.
Let me give him a check over.
Oh, he's adorable.
Brush, yeah. Yeah, you gotta love this face. Look at it. The hoofs for you. Yeah, this is the Clad. It's quite unique, isn't it?
Yes. I like him.
What is your head size?
It is 4 today. Like I said, I only have 500 right now, but I'll owe you 100.
Yeah, no worries. 4, right? Yes. Okay. Well, I hope he will make you proud.
Oh, I do hope so. I think it's a quite unique looking horse, and if they have the good qualities that you say, sure I'll enjoy riding him a great deal.
Yes, I've always loved them. They're courageous. They're pretty fast. I mean, they're not the fastest horses in county, but they have a good speed, and they have a good handling as well. They're really flexible when moving and stuff. So their character, they're very well, almost like if they know that they're like royalty. So they have a very how do you call that? Like a regal character. But still friendly, of course. But yeah.
Well, that's lovely. I had quite a nice chat with Ollie just now.
Oh, is he around?
Yes, he was. He's planting, he said. He and I we're having a conversation inside the doctor's office, but we were trying to have a private conversation, but everybody kept dropping in. And then all of a sudden we had to be outside to do traffic control because a lot of coaches started piling up because somebody didn't want to move his, and it's been unusual, but it's fine. All right, well, I'm gonna have to get some tack for this fella. Glad to hear that he's a family man. What was his name again?
His name is Caesar.
Caesar.
Let me show you his offspring. He's such an adorable little fella.
Oh, yours only just born today.
Yeah, he's very small.
Is he gonna be out on the road too, poor little thing?
No, he's probably gonna...
Oh, there he is. Oh my, he favors his paw. He favors his father, look at that.
Yeah, yes, looks exactly like his father. Look at how he behaves like he knows he's a little prince.
He does. He's so cute. Hello, little
Love it. I
one.
wish they could stay like this forever.
Yeah, so don't we all. Look at him.
Yeah, they have some class. I love it. It's so adorable.
Very feisty indeed. Baby horse.
Well, I hope he also has his father's character.
He's got a good
See about
temperament.
that.
Yes, that'll take some time to
go away now,
develop, I
little one.
expect. I expect that'll take a little time to develop.
Yeah.
He's so cute. All right, well, I'm going to have to get some tack, but I have a little bit of money left.
Fortunately, the guy at the stable, his tack is not that expensive.
Yes, that is true. But you do sometimes need a bit of money to get everything. And, we need...
Yeah.
if I just... No matter what horse I have a light on just in case I have to do any doctor calls. And I do try to make sure that I'm ready. Hey, Caesar. Emily, why are you in the way? It's like Caesar. Emily, go away.
I'm riding Rosie today, one of my older ones.
Why are you here? Are you actually here? Did I not flee her? I didn't flee her. I'm having a problem with this horse. This is not my horse, and she stuck it.
They like to linger around that house over there.
I cannot, let me just get rid of this horse. Just give me a moment. I'm gonna have to, there.
Oh, there's Ollie. Was just gonna go see in the house if he was there.
There he is.
Hey again, Doc.
Hello again.
Hello, D.
Hi.
Just bought a cloud river.
Oh, good. Oh, yeah, that's right. Because you were saying that you was going to send her a telegram. And
Yeah,
y'all
I
linked
know.
up already.
As I was typing the telegram out or telling the fellow what I wanted to send, she magically appeared by my side.
Well, that's the
We did
thing I
toy with
always
the
do when I
idea
wake
of
up.
continuing the telegram so that she could then pull out a telegram and read it while we were standing next to each other, but we decided not to do that.
I think we've done that bit before, ain't we?
Let's try again. Yeah, Yoki did get this did get selected, so I'm gonna go to components. I do kind of favor this blue brown. I like that the way it is, to be honest. I don't think some of these work the way that they should. I am a thin stirrup kind of gal. We do get the lantern. Now we gotta get, well, you can change the color of those, okay. Right on. Right, I'm a little less, I'm a little less sure what to do with a quadruper for a bottle. See what looks good. Kind of my standard. Look at this nose. I might want something that doesn't cover the nose. I'll look in this one. How about that? There we go.
I'm gonna go fill up my buckets while y'all two ladies finish chatting about the horse exchange and everything.
Yeah, can we go to Ansburg afterwards?
Yeah, absolutely.
Good. Oh, look at him. So he looked dapper.
Hello.
Yeah, it looks amazing. He knows it. Look at that face.
I did kind of want to have a bridle that showed off his features rather than try to hide them. I'm not sure this is going to be as fun on look, but it's good for now.
Well, I'm gonna miss you, buddy. But I have your son now.
Hmm.
So you'll be with me in spirit still.
Caesar, you've been replaced.
Oh.
But there you go.
Yeah.
This will always be your home. You've had him for a while.
If he needs to retire and you no longer can ride him, I'll be happy to give him a place to rest for his final years.
Ah. Well, I do tend to keep horses a pretty long time. My Yilki that I have, a wild caught when I first got here in the county, and they've been here with me a long time. But and got fully trained, and he's a very good horse. But getting on in years, almost 60.
It's a nice age.
Definitely earned a bit of a rest. Well, then my first horse that I ever got, my first day in the county, was an Akolteke that I gave to Lexi, who was giving it to her brother. Apparently. I basically say the same thing. If they don't no longer need him, I will take her back.
Yeah.
But
I
you know,
say the same.
Yeah, I feel that. I mean, I have a very nice piece of property that the horses can rest on. Aside from the occasional wolf and the odd, well, actually we get rattlesnakes there every day, but and right by the barn too, which is very inconvenient. Like a horse inside the barn will get very upset because they'll hear that rattlesnake outside. But,
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess we better go for a little ride there, gentlemen.
Okay, well, good luck and thank
Alright,
you, and take care of him.
Yeah, put up your soul poster. I do owe you $100, so when
No worries about that.
I have that money, I will bring it to you.
Okay. Well, have a lovely day.
All right, you take care.
And be safe.
Yes, you too. All right, new horse. New horse, who dis? I do like the blue roan kind of color of horse. That's what Gem is. Not a cloud ruber, but a blue roan. And that's on our Nuna. Look at his little pointy up ears. Look at how cute he is. And it's kind of a face only a mother could love, but that's fine. $600 is a very good price for a fully trained horse. I don't think Jim has actually put in the joint maker so that we can have people smoke marijuana. We had it on Badger. It was kind of controlled. It wasn't in the same place that you dry the marijuana. It was in a different location. I don't know where actually it was that you could do it illegally, but I know where you could do it legally, and that's definitely not a thing here. That is not available to us here. So. All right, let's see how fast you can go. Pretty zippy. Let him go. Bunny. He's fine. He's fine. Bunny is fine. Bunny is perfectly fine. He just hopped off in the other direction. He's fine. Here for the view. Oh, just go a little rag. This wasn't the bunnies. Oh, a couple of other little errands crossed off of Alice's list. I like this horse. Onion needs to come and kill those. I gotta remember there's turkeys over here. Onion and Frank did get turkeys from here the other time. Not yesterday, but the day before. So they do know certain places where there's lots of birds. But for the turkeys, it's usually about 3 or 4, and then they, once you get them, they're gone. Here's also a bunch of ducks and other bird life for meat. Ducks are, you can get anything really, any kind of bird, but for animal fat, which is also what they sometimes needed to go hunting for, you need ducks and pigs. All right, mission accomplished. 2 missions accomplished. Oh, very hungry. Alright, let's get you something to eat. I'm gonna drop a whole bunch of stuff out here. Alright, we'll get you something to drink. There we go. Definitely needs to rest. There you go. And he was really starving. Alright, well, we'll get you lying down so you can rest. Put my stuff away. We have this bench here that's we had Jim take it out before, and it's back because of the change in the it's like literally we have one little sliver of space that we can open our storage here, kitchen storage. There we go. What else did I see that I thought I saw something else I needed to dump? I guess it was just the salt and the Rufus. Don't poop right outside the door. We talked about this. We have. Don't argue with me. We're gonna move you over to here. See if the snake is back. It did. You won't like that, so. Yeah. Yeah, basically snake spawn right there. And it's just enough so that if we have the furniture horse in the barn, it gets upset because the snake is out there. Kind of weird. It can hear it, but it can. Alright, let's go our favorite sitting spot. I like it too. Just have a little bit of a. So there's our beautiful view from our lovely place. I'm not really happy with the table there. I might move the. It actually gets in the way of the view when you're sitting in the chair. I might just put it behind. That's our pick-a-point view. Right, I got a little bit of a short stream today. On streaming. Right? She put up the Caesar poster that Caesar sold, so we're good. All right, so find someone to send you over to. Recommend yourself. see. Scarecrow is. He hasn't got. He isn't showing up. He's not showing up for some reason. I'm gonna show a Darius Gremlin. I don't know why he's not showing up as streaming. I have no idea why he's not showing up as streaming. I just do not know. Oh, he is. He is showing. No, no, he's not. He's not showing up as streaming. Don't know why. 'Cause he's got it in his. Got it written properly in his. Okay. All right. Go and see him, and have a great rest of your day. Alice is going to put her feet up. You go fishing later. It's going to be quite quiet though, so I hope. So you guys take care, and we're going to go. Might relax a little bit before I get going again. And I'll shoot you around tomorrow. Take care and see you soon. Bye-bye.